Hey, wartime. Nothing crazy going on, I guess. Just getting some herb lore supplies for the weekend. How was the PK event last night? Little time before work to chill. Nice. Yeah, good to hear that it went well. I was gonna come as well, but I started feeling a bit tired, so I just went to bed. Or tried to, at least. I think I'm gonna collect like, I don't know, 200-300 snake grass maybe. Next Mage Bank event, you're doing it a bit earlier, EU. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably show up then if I'm available. Pretty close to a magic level, actually. Tried to do some Salarin earlier, but I hated it. I don't know. I thought the key had a better drop chance, but it's like 7.8%, and that's didn't feel great. Also, you might want to use a Mystic Staff to do it. So you can mage the guy and then melee the druids with a Mystic Staff. Would maybe feel a bit better. Seems tedious. Yeah, I don't think it's in any way worth it. Unless you really enjoy it for some reason. Like I'd rather even just kill the Chaos Druid warriors manually than do that. At least they drop white berries and stuff. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get my herbs by AFKing in the Edgeville dungeon. One inventory basically takes like 9 to 10 minutes, so you don't even run out of aggro. Ever. How much are snape grass actually? Should I be buying these instead? I mean, this isn't too bad. I get some limps and herbs as well sometimes. Oh, they're like 1.1k each. Yeah, I'd rather collect them then. It's probably decent XP as well, especially with range, since you can just pull the mobs to the spawn. It's a little bit slower now without the Valador wall shortcut, but still fine. Oh, we're full already. Oh no, law runes. Maybe I can make it back. Might also try to get a strength level today, or at least get close. 120k XP. Probably won't make it to the law runes. That's fine. You're almost 80 HP. Nice. Wait, did I run too far south? I think so. Oh no, never mind. Oh, I did. Haven't been here for a while. No, they're gone. I was gonna telegraph the law runes. Did you make any shorts from last night's PK event? I'll probably check out later if you did. I wonder how many of these you can get an hour. I think I made that one video. Maybe I can go find out from my... What was it called? It was like Herbal or something. Oh, I found it. Oh, it wasn't that video actually. It was the money making video where I did this and timed it. Too many videos. Hey, cheese. Glad someone else realized how underrated water elementals are. Yeah, they seem pretty good. Especially if you're Iron Man. Not too many people play Iron Man probably, but still. I would imagine some do. Drop herbs as well as water vials. Yeah, herbs and runes and gems. Yeah, you could even make the unfinished potions. I didn't do that while I was making the video. I was too lazy. I guess I only killed them for like 30 minutes as well. Oh yeah, what was that? Oh, it was this video, right? Where I timed the 500 snake grass an hour. Maybe I'll do this for an hour then, get 500. Then we can go back to, I don't know, clue hunting or chaos druids. You told Garlic about them. He got half key in like the first 5 minutes he was there. Nice. Time to work, take it easy. Yeah, you too. Have a nice day at work. I actually killed Chaos Druid for like over 2 hours today and didn't get a single half key. I feel scammed. I guess it's very unlikely to get it. Like 1 in something thousand. Yeah, I could actually go back to Chaos Druids after this. I'll see how I feel when I got 500 of these. Blues would be nice too. And hides are always useful for money. I think I'm pretty close to a prayer level as well. 3k, yeah. Guess we could go grab the prayer level at least from dragons. 65 would look better. It's insanely hot out today. 8 p.m. right now and it's still almost 30 Celsius. Went to the store earlier and there was like no wind at all. So it felt even worse. But am I preparing for a weekend? Mostly herblore supplies, and I guess hides as well. You bought loads of feathers and arrow tips? Yeah, I actually have those as well, so I'll be making a few thousand feathers at least. I mean arrows, feathers. Maybe some darts. I have like 900 iron bars. I think I even have some iron ore I could smelt. So I could make arrows and darts, maybe get like 66 fletching this weekend or something. I'll try to get a few levels every weekend until I'm 70. I'm also planning to get 72 agility, but I don't know, I might just go for 71 and stop. Depending on how much time I have. Might be away on Saturday, I don't know yet. Been mining ores in Grand Tree Mine, buying arrow tips from the shop. Oh yeah, from top of a tree. That shop also has very cheap bronze arrows, if you don't mind clicking a little bit. I think it's like the cheapest bronze arrows in the game. There's multiple good shops in Grand Tree. Like the chocolate bomb guy and then the guy who sells all of the pizza ingredients. Not that I would maybe recommend making pizzas, but at least you could if you buy from that guy. Also, he sells chocolate dust. Gonna be useful later for energy potions. Haven't been to the mine yet, but I've heard it's good. Pretty underrated mine, honestly. Yeah, I've heard multiple people speak well about it. I mean, not that many, but like a few people. Coal, iron, silver, gold, myth, addy, quite near the bank. Yeah, that does sound pretty good. I think Karsten was mining a lot there when he was still playing. You could probably even superheat there, especially if you have goldsmiths. You don't have to deal with king scorpions. Yeah, that helps a little bit as well. I don't know if I want 3 chaos rooms. I guess I really don't, since these items are like 1k each. Might also try the dwarven mine method. I was gonna make a video on it, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. Would need to have a lot of feathers to do it, I guess, or something to evaluate. Should have checked how many I have, but I doubt it's over like 200 yet. I think I had like 50 when I started doing this, and it's been 25 minutes. So I should have at least 200, maybe even 250. Starting to get a bit excited for the weekend again, even though it's unlikely to get a rare. Still I feel way more motivated to do like the boring skilling. Well, at least to have a chance. I guess a lot of people probably feel like that. Kinda insane to think that I'm looting like 2k every time they spawn. But I guess it's not that much money. This is still like 250k an hour. Plus whatever you get from the hobgoblins. Yeah, I'll try to remember to check my snake grass count on this bank. Could check how many limps I have as well. I think when I last checked I had like 700, maybe a bit less. 650. 160, I thought I would have had more. Maybe it's a lot slower now without the Validator wall shortcut. Interesting. Thought my higher agility level would have made up the difference. But maybe not. How much do limps go for right now? I would imagine they're like at least 1k each, right? Oh, they're like 2k each. Okay, then definitely they're worth killing. I guess I could also do one agility level today and then do the last one during the weekend. Shouldn't be too bad. It is gonna be like 2.5 hours or something, but at least that way I won't have to do like 5 hours of agility on Sunday. Wonder if there's gonna be a better way to get snake grass in the future. Kinda remember it spawning somewhere in the Fremennik place, but that probably wouldn't be better. Guess I could check OSR's wiki if there's something. Some of the Slayer monsters drop it, I guess. Cave crawlers, pretty low level. Oh yeah, there are 27 spawns on Waterbirth Island. But I guess that's gonna come out with Dagon of Kings, right? Pretty sure. Hey, media. And it's a huge pain to get there, so probably not any better than this. Are you planning on playing a lot during the weekend, media, or I don't know how much you've been playing lately? Haven't been playing much. Hopefully, we'll get to play over the weekend. But your GF is moving to yours. Alright, yeah. That can take a bit of time. Her lease expires at the end of the month. Right. Pretty much finished with job stuff. Got all of your legalized documents back, sent them to the company, so they're preparing your visa now. Oh, nice. So you got a job. I remember you had like an interview or two. Congrats. You had like 5 interviews. Only took about 10 days from first applying to get a job. Turned down 3. That's a pretty good ratio then. You got the one or one you wanted the most at least. Or I don't know, maybe it was the one. Yeah, out of the 4, I mean. Never found it so easy to get a job. Not the job you want to do long term, but seems alright. Doesn't sound bad then. Can always hope to switch later. Or maybe you can even find like a better fitting job inside the same company. Better than most language centers. From what you can tell, pay is not bad. You don't have a lot of experience. Sounds good. Yeah, I haven't really been applying much myself. I did get one job like offer, or not an offer, but like a posting in my email that looked interesting. I might apply to that, even though my school is starting. Just been chilling mostly on that front. since at least now I'll have stable money with the student loan. Two of the offers you declined were just because they were through agencies rather than directly. Yeah, that's very fair. Would you be able to work part-time or something? I would maybe even be able to work full-time, but that would probably mean that I couldn't do much Runescape, or I probably wouldn't have the energy to do much Runescape if I study and work full-time. But yeah, part-time would be ideal. It seemed like a job you could do at least partly from home as well. Could probably apply. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow, or maybe on Monday or something. I got it in my email like last night, so I didn't really think about it yet. I think you mentioned before your ex works full time. She doesn't have much time for anything else. Yeah. I also had some classmates who did that in university. Even when I was in college, there were people who worked full time and they basically were dead tired all the time. So, not a great look. I worked 11-hour weeks during university, and that was all right. But it was only for the first year or something. I think hers sounds better. And full-time study, definitely more work. Oh yeah, yeah. I think the big problem with this particular job I'm thinking about applying to would be that it doesn't really fit any of the study programs in my master's. I think she works 4 days, hydroelectric dam, travel 3 hours. Okay, yeah, that's pretty rough. Unless you enjoy the travel, but I doubt many do long term like that, at least. Don't think she does. She can't drive either. Needs to be driven or get a bus or train. Takes even longer. Yeah. Train goes further north before coming down through the mountains. 4.5 hours. Yeah, that's pretty horrible. At least my new university is like a 5-minute walk from my house, so I don't even have to take a bus or tram or anything to get there. Can always go there to eat every day if I want to save some money. It's like maybe like 3.5 euros for a lunch. Place she lives in is beautiful though. That's something at least. Yeah, it is pretty cheap. It's pretty funny because you can only get that like the discount with a student card. So not even the teachers get it. Like teachers have to pay full price for the same food. And the full price is like, I think it was like 8 or 9 euros. so it's not even that bad. But still, you would imagine teachers would get the same discount. The food isn't like exactly great. It's fine, but it's not like your average lunch place food even. Nice discount, yeah. There's also like a more expensive place because the university I will go to is so huge. They have like 3 or 4 cafeterias. And there's like I can't remember what it's called, but people call it the American diner because they have like burgers and wings and stuff. But it's like 4.5 euros or something. So kind of go there for a change as well if you want something a bit, I don't know, normal. You had similar stuff at Edinburgh, Glasgow, even. You didn't think it was cheap. Yeah. I should really go like almost every day. I think you might even be able to go on the weekends, at least when the study season is active. Would really save a lot of money with the current food prices. It's insane how much stuff costs. Nachos were like £3. That was like 10 years ago, yeah. I think the school food has been around the same price. Maybe it's gone up by like €1, but I think it was maybe like 2 flat or something, €2 flat when I first went to university. But still, it's a good way to save some money. And I guess it is like socializing as well. You probably, or at least I used to go eat with my classmates and talk about stuff. So cheap, yeah. I would imagine a lot of students take advantage of that. I hope so. Used to go as a group and get beer and cheap food. Sounds good. Food was terrible, but the beer was okay. I guess that's acceptable. Oh yeah, I'm also, speaking of beer, gonna do some trip planning tomorrow. I got like a discount code from a friend for cruise, or I guess some would call it ferry, but it's like a small trip I was thinking of going on before school starts. It's a pretty huge discount. It was like minus 70% of a cabin basically. Currently trying to find someone to go with me, but I will go alone. If I don't find anyone, it's fine. Where does it go? I could basically go either to Estonia or Stockholm. The discount works on all of them. But I usually go to Stockholm, and I was thinking of going this time as well. I just like it. It's also the longest trip. It's like the ship leaves at like 4 or 5 p.m. Then you spend one night on the ship, and next day you get to spend a day in Stockholm, like 8 hours. And then again night on the ship, and then you're back in Helsinki at like midday. So it's like a almost 48-hour trip. No, Yeah. Yeah, 48 hours almost. Hey, Patrick. It will burn some money, but at least with the discount, it isn't too bad. I'm also pretty low maintenance when it comes to traveling, so I'll probably get like the ship's buffet on the way to Stockholm, and then I'll eat something in Stockholm while I'm there. You've never been to Sweden, Finland, or Estonia? Would like to visit them on a longer trip at some point? Yeah, sounds like a nice trip. GF needing visas makes it slightly more complicated now, but do you think you can do it? Yeah, hopefully. There are actually a lot of Asian people usually on the ship, because it's like a pretty cheap way to, if you fly to Stockholm or Helsinki and then take the trip, you can basically see the other country as well for like 100 euros or less. I would imagine that is the reason why they do it. There's also a lot of Moomin stuff on the ship, because it's like, I don't know if it's their sponsor, but like their partner is Moomin, so I would imagine that brings some people as well. There's like Moomin themed cabins and stuff. They love affordable, organized tours. Yeah, that sounds perfect. And the cruise. When she first arrived, she went on like 3 bus tours and keeps asking you to go open top city bus tours. I would like to do one of those maybe. I'm not a big tour guy, but I really like the open top buses. If it's, do they still have the old red ones? Like the one they had in Austin Powers? Or are those like out of business? Austin Powers, yeah. I don't remember which one it was, but they had like the, was it like Bert? So I can't remember his name, but there was like a piano player playing piano on top of the bus. Really old black one that does the ghost tours. Cool. And they have the red ones. They do on the coast in your country. Cool. Yeah, that's something I would probably do if I went to the UK. Or, yeah, Ireland as well, maybe, if they have those. Yeah, kind of looking forward to the trip. I'll probably get it tomorrow, sort it out. Thinking of going in like 3 weeks or something. 2.5 weeks actually, so not that far away. They have them in Hong Kong too. Ironically, you might end up having your first British bus tour there. Yeah, why not? One in Edinburgh serves afternoon tea on the bus. That sounds something something I would enjoy. High risk with the hills and cobblestone streets. We used to have like a horrible cobblestone street here, right in the city center, but they recently like redid it. So they had to remake the bridge it was on. Like that, whenever you went on a bus through that bridge, it was like having a massage basically. I would imagine it was like almost original. I think this city was founded in like 1799 or something. I don't know. Hey Martin, 95 Mage this morning, Krats. Only kept a few in Edinburgh. Most of the places have been better. Yeah, you know, as there has. Still pretty good. Quite good for rolling your ankle after too many pints. Yeah, I would imagine. Here it was only the car part of the road was cobblestoned and the walking part was normal. Or like asphalt or whatever. But now they got rid of that since they had to install like tram tracks to the bridge. I don't think it would have worked. I don't know. Probably had to reinforce the whole bridge as well. I don't know. You enjoy the look of cobblestone? Yeah, I do think it looks very nice. It wasn't that bad either. It had some charm to it for sure. Same here, but mostly in the nightclub and pub area, so people will spill onto the streets. Yeah, a bit of a risk, or like a health risk even. I think they have some cobblestone roads in Stockholm as well, but that city is also pretty old construction. Especially on a foggy night. Whole area kind of bloodborne vibes. It's kind of cool though. Blacktop is so nice, smooth, right compared, yeah, for sure. Would be pretty funny to get a shield left half here. No idea what the chance is, but I would imagine it's like 1 in 64k or something. Insanely low. 3 typhoons. Oh, in China, right? Hey, Weaver. Hey, Sparsy. What's the plan? What am I prepping for this weekend? Right now, mostly Herblore. Hey, Music. Or Bjorn. Should I say Bjorn? If that's even your real name. Yeah, I'm just getting some Snape grass for Herblore. I think I'm gonna kill more Chaos Droids as well, maybe tomorrow, depending on how much I have time to play. Apparently, we're gonna go play basketball tomorrow, so might not have that much time. I was also thinking of going to Blue Dragons for a while after this to get the prayer level I'm missing 3k from. That would be like 30 dragons or something. No, a bit more, like 2 inventories of dragons. Just an alias. Right. You're a bit worried that it's going to get crazy there as extreme weather keeps increasing. Yeah, hopefully not. Sort of shielded by Taiwan and Hong Kong. Yeah. We should have a pretty nice storm this weekend and the start of next week here. At least right now it looks like we will have like lightning on or thunder on Sunday and Tuesday with like up to 30 millimeters of rain. Haven't had like a proper storm in, I don't even know. We had one as well, like in the news forecast like 2 weeks ago, but it never happened. I don't think we've had a storm this year. Might help a little bit with the weather. Nothing too crazy, of course, because it's Finland after all. You like tame EU summer storms? At least they're tame here. Yeah. Hey Monkey, getting Herblore up? Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of Herblore during the weekend, hopefully. Might also save Herblore for the weekend after, depending on how much time I have. But I'm stocking up. I'll see how much time I have this weekend, and I'll try to save something for the weekend after as well. Yeah, the plan was to get 500 snape grass, but I don't know if I want to do quite that many. We should have like 200 something right now already, so shouldn't be too bad. Maybe like an hour more. Or a bit less even. It is a bit slower now without the Falador wall shortcut. Getting Limford roots is a pain at higher levels because goblins aren't aggressive. Yeah. Luckily, I have like 600 in the bank from free to play still. And I'm getting a few by doing this as well. Thanks for the shout out. 26 watching, only 8 likes. Sounds like a decent ratio, I don't know. Thanks for all the likes and subs. Anyone got a left half for sale? Bjorn is buying. You AFK'd healed giants in deep willy for limps. It was slow. Yeah, it's a decent spot to AFK for sure. Not the best limps, like Hops are a lot better, but they have some decent drops other than that as well. You might try to farm water elementals, cave druids and hobgoblins this weekend. Sounds good. Was trying to AFK the magic axe hut. Either busy or people try to PK you. Yeah, it is a bit sketchy, I think. What position do I play in basketball? Well, I say we play basketball, but what I mean is that we play, what is it called? We call it Manhattan, but I think it's really called like 21 points or something, where you just throw the ball. Like try to get some hoops in. I don't know. I don't know any basketball lingo. I think it would be insane to play for real though in this weather. I would die, I think, in the game. It's gonna be plus 30 tomorrow. Like properly play, I mean, if you had to run a lot and stuff. Yeah, too hot. Yeah, we just throw some balls and drink beer. Take frequent breaks, listen to music, talk shit. More of a hangout than anything, but Rare's returning anytime. Hey, Rando. They should be back in... What time does it usually start? Is it like 7 a.m.? Not today, but tomorrow. In like 36 hours or something. We don't know when it's gonna exactly start. But yeah, weekend. 21, yeah. 3 sauna, then with plus 30, pretty much. Hey, Wes. Do we have AC or do I have AC in Finland? I have like a small portable AC in my house. I don't think I would survive without it. But it's even that's not great. Usually only like proper houses have. Apartments don't usually have proper AC. First to 21 wins. Midnight EST. Yeah, it should be midnight EST. I was thinking my time 7 a.m. Friday gonna be part of the rare weekend? I don't think so. But it did start. It started like 9 p.m. Friday US time last time, I think. So maybe. If inventory is full, will it drop on the ground? Yeah, that's what I've heard. So I would keep an inventory space open if you're doing something that allows it. Or it should drop on the ground at least. I mean, yeah, but you mightn't notice it. Like the guy who lost the green mask, sadly. That was a tragedy. AC is almost non-existent there, gets unbearably hot indoors. Yeah, it's like, it's plus, even when it's only like 24 outside, it's 30 in my apartment. Because the heat never leaves. I was gonna try a new tactic today where I place a fan and point it towards my like apartment door. But it's not cool enough outside to really get anything out of that. It would have to be cooler outside, but it's still like 29 last I checked. Hey, left-handed. Nothing much. We're just gathering some stuff for the weekend or upcoming weekends in general. Nice to see you. Thanks. Yeah, nice to see you as well. Same here. Just radiate from walls at night. Yeah. How much is rent in Finland? It's gone a lot. It's gone up a lot. But it really depends on how close to the city center and like the size of the city. I guess that's everywhere. I think if I moved to my apartment, like if I moved out and moved back, or someone else moved to my apartment, the rent would be like 900 almost a month. And like my apartment is all right. It's pretty good for one. You could even live here with two if you're like in a relationship, but not with a roommate. Really, it's not big enough for two individual people, kinda. Hey, Lucky, you got a pumpkin, can't complain. Praying for the party hat still. Well, that's something, but yeah, hopefully you get the party hat as well. Your sister had cheap version of AZ that was just basically a fan and a container of water that you freeze. Yeah, mine is like it's basically that, but you don't have to freeze the water, and there's like inflow pipe that you can place outside. So it's like not exactly proper AC, but it's something. It's a lot better than just a fan. Let's say if you wanted to budget, I don't know, you could probably find something for like 600 nowadays in a city, like a bigger city. I don't know. I haven't really looked at the market. Is a good spot to train and collect snape grass? Yeah, I would say so. I would. Isn't it the only spot to collect snape grass? It might be. Right now, at least. You get some limps as well and stuff. You got an 85 mil offer on your tracker, waiting for 100 mil. Don't sell it, hold until next year. Yeah, I wouldn't sell it, but I mean, obviously not my choice. It will be until Waterbirth Island. Is there any easy way to get there though? Or yeah, I guess you meant the only place, yeah. Sounds pretty good. You're looking forward to having AZ in Shenzhen. Curious as to how cold it will go. Yeah, hopefully it will be nice. Could wait until the event is over. I would probably wait as well if I wanted to sell a rare that I don't even have. Think you can bank the snape grass through peer to seer at Releka? Isn't that only if you don't finish the quest? But I guess you could do that, yeah. I could be wrong. Isn't that the guy who challenges you to the fist fight? We need more bowstring in the game. Agreed. You were stoked when you got it. Hope you get one too. Thanks. Yeah, hopefully everyone in chat gets something. No more in-game chances for it. Then, especially a cracker. Yeah, I don't know. I think the inflation will continue to go. Like the inflation will just go and go. I guess it depends on if you have something else you can spend the money on to make money. If you don't, then it's not really worth selling. Like if you think you can get a better return on investment from like scaling or investing. You got us on bowstrings, you're gonna string those all day today? Nice. What would you buy for 100 mil or 85 mil? Yeah, I don't know. Wonder how many bowstring you'll spin from 28 to the end of the day. 6 hours. If you don't have the flags ready, is it like 4 to 500 an hour? I think is the max you can make. Bazaars has made every weekend pizza weekend for you for the next 4 months. Sounds nice. You're picking the flags too. Yeah, I think then it's like 4 to 500 an hour. feels ironic but funny being broke with a cracker in your bank. Yeah, I get that. Built different, picking flags 6 hours straight. Yeah, that is a little bit crazy, right? Or dedication at least. You start falling asleep after 10 minutes. I can do maybe like an hour and then I'm done. And that's like an hour every week until I forget how awful it was. You'll make it a challenge, how long you can last. That might help a little bit, yeah. How many do we have now? Do I want more? We have 666 limps. That's a good place to stop. Maybe I'll get maybe we'll just get 500. Then I'll have enough for a while. Might as well, right? I'm also gonna get a magic level in like 2 teleports or even 1. I think it's 2. That's pretty funny. I think you've got an hour and a half at once one day, never 6 hours. Picking flag is one thing, but spinning it ain't it cheap. You're not doing it no matter how much GP. I wouldn't do it on my main, but it was kinda fine doing it on my peer, since I really needed the money. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait for Miscellanea to get flags, and then I'm just gonna spin it with Make X, which will come out before Miscellanea anyways. That's how I'm gonna get my, I don't know, like 95 fletching. It's gonna be like 30, 40, maybe even 50,000 bowstrings I need. Might buy some of it, I don't know. I'll see when that moment is like happening, yeah. You've been mining Runes, got a few mining levels. You went from 47 to 53, pretty nice. Also a good moneymaker. When did Miscellanea come out? It's November 04. So no matter what, it's not gonna be in the next update, even if they go for 274, because it's sadly enough, it's 275, I think, Miscellanea. So it's gonna come out with Brimhaven Slayer dungeon, or like the Brimhaven dungeon. Not really a Slayer dungeon, is it? Hey LSD. If Makex comes out while weekend rare events are still going, prices could drop quite a bit. Yeah, maybe. It would be pretty cool if we get the next patch before the event ends. Not too far away. Yeah, potentially it's only 2 patches to Miscellanea if they go for the 274 patch. But it's gonna be big patches. At least the first one. How many bowstrings do you get per hour if you pick the flags and then spin it every time? I think it's like 400 something if you're really into it. If you're a bit AFK, then maybe a bit less. You need to do Lunar quest for the spells. I hate that quest. I hope we never get it. It's not even that bad, I just have some kind of irrational hate for it. Maybe I failed in it or something back in the day. Hey TMS. Not bad. Yeah, it's alright. When you do those quests, you'll have the levels for bowstrings and blanks. Nice. I'm gonna be right back. What point did they start letting you pick more than flags per flags push? I think that's also all for. I think it might be kinda soon. But I can't exactly remember. I wonder if the OSR's wiki has anything. I don't think so. Thought it was 05 or 06. It might be. Did everyone arc their Dragon Square shield? Not a single person selling other than this 2.5 mil guy. That's pretty steep. Hey Simbad. Oh, it's December 04. That's not too bad then. So we'll have Make X when that comes out. Probably gonna reduce the price at least a little bit. It's also gonna make it hands down like the best way to level crafting to, I don't know, 50 at least. Dragon Square Shield price. I think it was like 1.5 mil last time I checked, but that was a while ago. Might be not that there's just not enough people online right now. What's the player count like? Haven't really checked this week after the event. We do have 240 people, that's not too bad. You never got a left, but you got a stupid D spear. I also got a D spear from, I think it was Shadow Warriors, but no half. Kinda unlucky. You don't have 1.5 mil? Well, I don't have a Dragon Square shield, so I guess we're both out of luck. You would buy a lot of scaling resources. Oh yeah, with the 100 mil or whatever you can get. I mean, if you don't care about the rare, I don't think it's a bad idea to sell it. I just wouldn't sell it myself. Some people already sold theirs, so... You have just barely 1.5 mil. Hey, Infinity. Yeah, I don't think Dragon Square is something you should buy either way. Unless you pretty much have everything else you need already. I mean, it is nice. I guess I could buy one, but I think I'd rather just drop it. Then again, who wouldn't? You won't blow the 100 mil on 99 Mage. I think it's cool to have. We'll try to merge it a bit, see how lucky you get. Yeah, the Dragon Square Shield is kind of luxury item right now. It will be maybe a little bit more useful when Slayer comes out. It does look cool though. Like way cooler than the Rune Kite Shield. Trying to flex his cracker in chat because he can't wear it in game. Just open it, bro. You should open it on me. I'll trade you the party hat if I get it. I don't know if you should open it, but I would open one if I had one. Oh crap. I mean, if you wanna... Oh, nice, we got 81 Mage. If you wanna sell it, then it's probably way better as a cracker. Unless you get, like, I don't know, white or blue, I guess. Your price position, well, as it should be, What have people offered for it? Has anyone else sold their party hat other than, was it Booty? You don't think you'll open it? Yeah, that's fair. I heard PK almost taked his party hat, but I don't think it ended up happening. Hey Kevin, you'd open it, try to get the first purple. That would be pretty cool. But I think purple has the least chance of being opened from a tracker, right? Like it used to be the rarest party hat, and then they duped them so much that it became the least rare. If you got a rare, you wouldn't entertain selling it till event is over. Yeah, I kind of feel the same, although I wouldn't sell it, but I definitely wouldn't sell it before. But then again, I don't know. I mean, I guess if the rates go up, then you might end up losing money, or you short term you will lose money. PK also said he would sell his for 85 mil. Alright, not too bad. Considering it seems to be the going price right now. Not a bad idea. Wonder if price will increase when rares stop. They probably will, yeah. Unless we get like an insane amount of them for some reason. Maybe like the last weekend has like 10 times more rares than the others. I don't know. Doesn't look like it, but who knows what's gonna happen, right? Gonna be cheaper in 3 months, 100%. Maybe, yeah. You're afraid of it dropping in price. Want to sell and then buy if the price decreases. 3 months there won't be enough GP in the game to buy all of these rare items at 100 mil each. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. Gonna get more expensive overall. Yeah, long term for sure. I guess the question is that if you think you can use the money better before the price goes up. Which might very well be the case if you have like 1 million in the bank, then it might be pretty good to sell it. I don't know. If you're only thinking about efficiency, that is. Most people would probably just be happy to keep a rare in their bank, even if they are on the poor side. Even the population is not going to grow that fast, not going to be able, yeah. Most people get one drop, then they'll be pretty happy with that. I think so, yeah, but like at the current rate, it doesn't look like it. Just want the red, white party hat or a Santa. Depends on what happens to the population in 05. Yeah. Finance, hedge fund geniuses here, exactly. You're not selling it unless you get a third dupe white. That would be pretty funny. Selling white party hat NFT. Oh god. Imagine you open the cracker and find a bored ape NFT inside. It's gonna be interesting to see what's gonna be like the rarest party hat. Or the most expensive. I guess it's gonna be the same thing. Maybe some of the colors sell for more even if they're not as rare. Would be GG. Purple won't be the cheapest, that's the only difference probably. Might be, unless we pop out like 10 blues and one of each, like, yeah. But I think a lot of people still do price blue higher even if it isn't as rare because they It's like iconic. And blue is probably many people's favorite color as well, I would imagine. White and blue will be the most popular. Yeah, white goes probably the best with almost any outfit as well, so that's gonna up the value. Green the least because it's like neon green. Yeah, maybe. That's good for me because green is my favorite color, so yellow cheapest 100%. Yeah, I'm really not a big fan of the yellow. I think it might be my least favorite. Like it's either yellow or blue, I guess. Yeah, I think yellow is worse. Maybe with gilded, if you have full gilded and a yellow, that might be pretty cool. Purple is quite rare. Opened it on your local server, found that the odds were much rarer. Yeah, I think purple is the most rare from crackers, at least. That's what someone said. Yellow is the worst. In Runescape 3, I think purple is more than yellow now. Oh, really? That's interesting. I guess the values change since a lot of them have been lost and stuff. And maybe purple is a little bit cooler. I don't know. Oh, there's 10 times as many purples. Interesting. Left white and green, then blue for your order. You'd wear yellow with gilded when it comes out. Yeah, that might be kinda cool. I guess Rune G as well, but gilded is like so iconic. Also, the golden mystic might go well with it. I don't know. Then again, the golden mystic isn't that cool. Like, if I remember, it's kind of ugly even. The black mystic is way cooler. Gilded and RC or prayer cape saves the yellow party hat. While to go for that, yeah. To be honest, you'd be happy with any party hat. Yeah, I think most would. I'm not gonna slam my desk if I get a yellow party hat instead of the color I wanted. As red, white is your favorite. You'd only swap a party hat or rare for another rare. Yeah, that's probably what I will do as well. If I get a rare I don't like that much, I'll probably try to swap it to another rare. Maybe get some money or pay some money, depending on what it is. What's this? You can slam desk if you get a half a wine. Thanks, I might do that. I think my desk might actually like deconstruct itself if I slam it. Or maybe I'll just break my hand, I don't know. I don't want to risk it. Oh, 2 more inventories, then we're to 500, nice. And we're free from Hobgoblin jail. If you're only going to get 1 rare, you'd probably prefer a Santa or a Halloween mask to yellow party hat. Yeah, it wouldn't even be that bad right now since looks like Santas and masks are just as rare as party hats, so it's not like you would be losing money or value by getting a mask. I mean, party hats will probably still be more expensive just because of like sentimental value, but red party hat has the best outfit. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Full dragon. Is a white party hat more expensive than a blue right now? Someone offered a blue for your cracker. I wouldn't take that trade, I don't think. And we really don't know. I would imagine white is more expensive. I would rate white higher right now than blue in price. I think there's been more blues as well. And I just think white is cooler than the blue one. I don't know. Most people probably do. Red matches most things. Yeah, even with like full Zaradomin, I think red would look good. So far, white is the only known sale. 72 million some items. Yeah. Elias Amarak. Santa hat will be nice to have for Christmas coming up. Yeah, we should also, I would imagine we get sights on Halloween. So would be cool to have a mask with a scythe. You'd be pretty happy with the first full rare set drop at Bazaars. Has anyone got a purple party hat? Yeah, I don't think anyone. I think purple party hat and the half full wine are the only ones that are missing right now. What would you wear with purple? I don't know. The ancient robes, maybe? I think those are coming soon. Is it ancient robe? The purple magic robes. Maybe it's not ancient. It's a clue reward, I think. What is it called? Am I imagining things? Enchanted robes. Oh yeah. I don't know. Those are not that cool now that I look at them. Maybe you wouldn't. Purple and green are your favorites, and blue Halloween. Good taste. Your basic white and blue are your favorites. You know, everyone with both will be rocking the full Zara. Probably, yeah. Your character has white hair, so you don't like white. Can't you change hair color? I guess if you don't want to, but no green or red Halloween mask yet. I think there's been a red, and technically there's no green because it got destroyed. But Bazaars posted like a forum post after the last weekend, and so apparently someone has a red. We just don't know who. Full Sarah and the white party hat look sick. Enchanted robes, yeah. The reskin of mystic robes, yeah. Enchanted robes look like you're wearing QR codes, kinda, yeah. Thinking one more inventory and then I'm done with this. Sure. Yeah, one more. Enchanted top and bottom look sick. The hat looks silly. Same as Mystic in that sense. Yeah, I mean, they look alright. The hat is a bit silly. I don't know what they were thinking with the hat. Didn't one of the Santa hats die? That's what I've heard as well, but I don't know if it's true. You don't mind the top? Sort of looks like tech fashion. Yeah, a little bit. Kinda sci-fi. Speaking of clue stuff, you're curious how much Sammy pages will be worth when they first come out. I would imagine they're gonna be, I don't know, 500k to like 2 mil each. I think it's gonna be pretty expensive. Then again, there might be quite a lot of people hunting them. You play an 07 private server, which has been around since 2014. Semi pages are still like 100k. I think they're gonna be pretty expensive because it's like an item everyone wants, right? One defense account wanted, mains wanted, for the defense wants it. It's like best in slot for everyone right now when it comes out. I think a lot of people are just gonna spam thugs and stuff to try to get them. Thugs will probably be insanely busy. Also, medium clue monsters probably will be pretty busy. Like ice warriors, tribesmen, even maybe. Joggers. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be less than like 300k each. And I think that's pretty low. Yeah, who knows? Maybe they drop like crazy. I don't know. Pages are shared rewards, so you might as well go for easies. Yeah. I guess men is also a good spot. Apparently you can also get armor and weapons on Entrana right now. That's what I've heard at least. So you can't even open the caskets on Entrana to chase it. I think someone tested that and said not sure when that was changed. You tested it, got Addy Dagger on Entrana dogs. Oh yeah, nice. Or I guess not nice, but thanks for testing. It is more fun that you can't chase it that way because it's kinda lame. adds like an extra step you need to take if you're hunting for the pages. And then you feel bad if you don't do it. I cannot dislike stuff like that. Oh, nice. Herbor XP. Yeah, we should have 500 snape grass now. Nice. That's enough to last for a while at least. So I only have 30. I think I have some unfinished. Are these? Yeah, 9. You might take advantage of that when you do Lost City. I think you can also telegraph to Entrana items. I don't know from where exactly, but I guess you can find out if you use the world map. Wartime has a video on it. Nice. Oh yeah, it was called something like smuggling items to Entrana or something. I think I've seen it even. Is Garlic online? No. I was supposed to give him these Sami legs from someone else. So these aren't mine, by the way. Someone gave them to give them to Garlic. I don't know. I think he said he couldn't play on weekends. Or weekdays, or I don't know. Anyways, doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I was gonna go range to get a prayer level. Let's grab some arrows. Oh, I should eat as well. I don't want to go there 40 HP. I'll eat on the way. We're gonna catch the Celtic Ajax game. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Have a good evening. Thanks, yeah, and hopefully the match is good. Have a nice evening as well. Yeah, should be like 2 inventories of dragons. Hopefully we can find a clue. Might go to Chaos Druids after that for a while. Oh yeah, I was also thinking I might actually do 71 agility actually after that. Or at least get as much agility XP as I can. So I'll only have 1 level to do on Sunday, and then I'm done with agility forever. That would feel pretty good. Wonder if I have any cakes left. I think I ran out last time. Guess it's not a huge issue to get some. Oh, we have to hop. That's rare. Haven't seen too many people on this spot, but I guess when they change the aggro thing, or like that monsters run away if they can't hit you and you're out of range, the other spots became a little bit more annoying. Oh, this world is full too. Wonder if we can even find a world. They changed southern save spot too. Yeah, I guess that affects the spot then as well. It is also kind of peak hours, and I would imagine many people do clue hunting during the week nowadays instead of the weekend. The stalagmite thing got reduced in size. Right, yeah. Well, if we can't find a world, then I'll just go to agility, I guess. Not really a huge deal. I was kind of hoping to get the prayer level, but I don't even need it. Oh, nice. Because I think the prayer breakpoint is 64, so 65 doesn't really do anything for me. Other than give me one extra point, but that's really like doesn't really do anything. I think it's every 4 levels, so the next one should be 68. Actually gonna go check. Assuming it's the same as OSRS. I think it should be. Yeah, it's 64, 68, 72 every 4 levels. Don't really have a goal with prayer, but maybe 72 would be a nice place to take it easy. At that point, the levels become so slow. Then again, I don't know if I'm ever gonna do Ecto or anything, so it doesn't really matter that much. I'll just slowly get some XP. Might change my mind when Ecto comes out though. Oh, the prayer, the breakpoints actually change if you have a holy range with you. And that comes out late 05. Not really something I have to worry about right now then. I think it's definitely worth using if you do something with a full inventory of prayer potions after that is out. I was gonna check if the weather forecast has changed for tomorrow. No, still plus 30. Should be fine, I guess. Can always stop early as well if it gets too hot. Also need to remember to buy some more arrow tips tomorrow. Hopefully when I wake up. The last 3 mornings when I've woken up, someone else has been buying them as well at the same time. So it's not the best right now. Would be nice to get some fletching done though. I think I may have overloaded my weekend plans, Runescape wise. But I guess it's fine if we have something to do for next weekend as well. Or, I mean, the weekend after this one. I would say the 72 agility is like a priority. I just want to get it done so I never have to do agility again, basically. That's my 99. I don't think there's gonna be anything I want to level it for. Just every 4 or 6 levels. It's 6 now, so 60, 66, 72. I would have to get 78 to hit the next breakpoint. And at that point, you might as well go for 84, so you unlock every shortcut when those come out, I guess. But the level 80 and 81 shortcuts are kinda not that great. I guess the level 81 is fine. But you really only save time if you're going to Hellhounds or Black Dragons in Towerly Dungeon with it. even if you're going to, is it Black Demons? Yeah, the 71 is probably just as fast. And you don't have to go through the poison spiders if you use the 71. And the 81 one is the, I think it's like a pipe or a crack in the wall in the Fremenix layer dungeon. And it's basically only useful for like the one monster. Is it like Kurask or something that's right at the end of the dungeon? I guess Turoth as well, it's kinda useful for Turoth. But you save like 30 seconds, something. Rather than when in Taverley Dungeon you save like 3 minutes. You think it's the first obstacle in Relica Dungeon that requires 81? Oh no, it's the second one. The first one is 62. And now in Oazaras it's 43, and then the 81, the second one is now 61 in Oazaras. At least according to the wiki. If it was the first one, then I might actually go for it. Unironically. I feel like that's a bit more important to get. It skips more, and you probably go to those mobs quite a lot. Yeah, hopefully the wiki is correct. I'm gonna be sad if it isn't. I would imagine it is. Oh, I guess I can just click on the update. The update should be correct. Shortcuts. Relica Dungeons. Second shortcut had its level requirement reduced to 61 agility and has been sped up. So yeah, I guess that's the one that was 81. They would have had to reduce it from 61 to 61. Yeah, must be. What patch was this? Oh, it's Oazaras, right? Yeah, of course. I'm thinking like, when does it happen? But it doesn't. Hey, Ian, you're selling Dragon Spear. Maybe some PK or might want to buy it. It's also pretty handy to escape, like if you want to escape a PKer. Because if they're alone, you can spec them 4 times and log out. Pretty funny. You have one yourself. This is a due. 300k if anyone wants. I wish I had bank space for stuff like that. I really need to sort out my bank, but I don't really want to do it before the insert bank mode comes out. Can't wait for more bank space, to be honest, but I think that's gonna be like 05. I think there's 2 batches in 05 where you get more bank space. One is the one where they add seeds, and then there was another one as well. Oh, actually, there might be 3 updates where you get bank space. Yeah, in 05 there are 3 updates that give you bank space. That's pretty sick. One is right before Slayer, even. Then the second one is Seeds, and the third one is Dagon of Kings, I guess. So we should be very good on bank space after 05, or even when Slayer comes out. I think it said 48 more space or something. Let me double check. Yeah, 48 will be given in January 05. I think it might be like 48 every time, maybe. So that's gonna be huge, even if it's 48 only 2 times. Then again, seeds and stuff will take some space. And like the Slayer items, you need to have like the nose bag and rock hammer and whatever else. The mask thing. This D spear has your name on it, index, just saying. I don't really need it. Maybe I'll get one later, but I already had one and I sold it. I think I only got, yeah, actually I got a pretty good price on it. It was like 3k, 2.5k chaos runes or something. You're alking it? You shouldn't. I don't think it alks for much. Maybe someone will buy it during the weekend. I don't know. It's like a 40k alk. Yeah, that's pretty bad. You should be able to get like 250 for it at the very least. I don't know. It also has a cool animation, the attack animation when you use, what's it called? Like the shared XP controlled. It's neat. You already have a poisoned one, so wear around the one you wear around the game. Controlled defensive styles. You can't use it. Alright. You'd only sell it for fashion, sparing someone annoying so you can log or use, yeah. I think you can also use it to push the knight into the building in Ardoin for pickpocketing. But it's not that great since most people pickpocket in the bank anyways. Hey Jason, you just saw on Twitter Hulk Hogan passed away. RIP. Yeah, and Ozzy as well the other day. We used to watch late night SmackDown when I was a kid. It aired at like, I don't know, 11 p.m. or something, maybe a bit later. I think it might have been reruns as well because Hulk Hogan was often in them. All our childhood, yeah. Think I even had like a championship belt I made out of paper or something. Seem to remember something like that. Attitude Era and the WWE in general. Real culture movement for toxic masculinity. Good times. Yeah, I mean, I was like, I don't know how old when I was watching that, so it was pretty cool. Nowadays, maybe not as cool. I don't know. Probably wouldn't watch it. Then again, I'm not a huge like sports watching guy either way. I guess some might argue that it's not sports, but at least they people are very fit. I do watch sumo sometimes on Twitch. Same times as Jackass and all the other stuff that formed on the from the 19s boys. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, we watched like Jackass and Celebrity Showmatch, and we even had like a Finnish version of Jackass here. They just did tamer stuff. MTV was pretty great back then. Hey, S8. Shout out the Dude Sons. Yeah, Dude Sons. I mean, they are pretty funny, I guess. Not a huge fan, but I think they've also done a lot of good, like charity work and stuff, as far as I know. Fell off, did some wild shit on their rise. Yeah, I guess the early days were like the wild days. Probably the same for Jackass kinda as well. I don't know. I think I watched one of the newer Jackass movies and it was still pretty wild. But it was more maybe like embarrassing stuff partly than painful stuff. I don't know. It was like a mix of both. I guess that's what Jackass is as well. Wasn't there also something, was it like Dirty Sanchez or something? I think those guys did like some nasty stuff on MTV. There was also that one show where people like they did some extreme sports and then like there were accidents and they filmed those. That was, and I think I still have nightmares from that. Like I remember a specific clip from that show from like 20, I don't know how many years ago, 20 something years ago. I don't know who had like the idea to film that, and then like it was like America's Home Videos, but people got like destroyed in accidents. Like I don't know. Probably wouldn't fly nowadays. Oh, we got a clue, nice. Very exciting. Jeff Tremaine and Big Brother Magazine was the start. Oh yeah, Bam's Brothers, Band Crew, yeah. It was pretty cool to see like Ville Valo in, I think he was friends with Bam at one point. So we had like a Finnish person on the scene. Also 69 Eyes, I think, was kinda affiliated as well. I don't know if they were in any of the shows, but I think they're, or used to be, kinda popular in the US. Him, CKI, Jackass, yeah. Pretty wild times. Guess I should get a dwelling ring if I need to teleport somewhere. Oh yeah, let's use the 2004 HQ clue guides. I wanna test them out. They seemed better, kinda. Alright, this is Lumbridge. I'm calling, what am I calling? Shire Dominant Platelets. 100%. New Millennium was doomed to not be as cool. Kinda, yeah. It's pretty hard to top that, I guess. Pretty sure this is Bandit Camp. Yeah, it is. Big cinema and attitude, bygone era. Yeah. Hey, man. How's it going? We just got a clue, so gonna get me some Sardomin platelets. Good luck with the clue, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna be sad if I don't get them now. Even if it's a Robin Hood, I would be very sad. I've hyped myself up. Actually, I'd hate to get a Robin Hood hat. Would be the worst. Would probably slam my desk. Or good, just woke up having coffee and ciggy, nice. Oh yeah, E&M is selling a Dragon Spear if anyone's interested. He was already threatening to alk it, so it's a buyer's market. Gotta see and hear you slam the desk. I don't think I've ever slammed the desk, so I don't think I'm gonna start now. I had a friend who had a glass desk and he died in Diablo 3 and then he no longer had a desk. So I learned from that. You slammed the desk back in the day when you were returning from death and DC'd 2004scape. Oh yeah, that would maybe do it. I don't blame anyone for slamming the desk for that. Nothing curbs your enthusiasm like breaking your glass desk. Yeah, I would imagine he got pretty chill fast. That's not the worst clue. Pretty good, actually. Not Sardomin legs, but at least I got some items. Also, I need the rune axes. I lost another rune axe. I'm gonna grab a drink, I'll be right back. I'm back. To be fair, you need those axes. I kinda do. Let me buy one of those axes. I can sell you one. But I'm also like spending them. Not by choice. My axe handle collection demands it, as you can see. Rip, yeah. I AFK wood cutting a lot, so that kinda happens. Let's unlock some of this stuff. You got two handles, like 6 broken, one's in your back. Yeah, that's also a problem. Can't you fix the broken ones though, or just don't want to? Bank looks good. Thanks. I think it's pretty nice. Like we have 3k magic already. I've been FKing. We have the Yevlogs for 85 mood cutting. I mean fletching. Decent stack of runes. They'll have 20 rune axes, no rush. Fair. Also, we have some games necklaces ready to be enchanted. I'm pretty happy with my bank. Guess we go back to dragons for another few thousand prayer XP. I need a bow, right? Yeah. Oh, and arrows. And some nets. What world are you on? Oh, I'm in world 9. No junk in my bank. Yeah, there isn't much junk in here, I guess. I mean, I don't really need the pineapples. Do I need the chef? Oh, I think I'm saving those for Zeke, actually. I think he wanted them. Ice gloves, I don't really need. So many slots free. I guess I have, isn't it this many? So I have like one row. Oh yeah. Dragon Spear, man. Nice try. Thanks. Money is always appreciated. Yeah, I don't have that many items I don't need in the bank, I guess. These samurai legs aren't mine. I need to give them to Garlic. They were a gift from someone. But Garlic wasn't on at the time, so they gave it to me. And yeah, haven't seen Garlic on since. Need some teeth as well. We have 5 loops. Keeping the Carnelian armor. I was thinking of keeping it, yeah. I might drop it at some point if I run out of space. But I was thinking of maybe if we play a lot of Castle Wars, we could I could maybe buy, I think it looks the same, so I could buy the legs and then have basically the full set of the ugly armor. You have 3 loops. Oh yeah. Can't even trade then. Yeah, I've always had loop RNG. I don't know. I thought it used to be that you get more loops. But I think they're 50-50, right? I think Zeke was telling me that he only gets teeth. Basically the same as the tier 1 Castle Wars armor, yeah. I mean, I think we will host some, or someone's probably gonna host some Castle Wars. I'll do it if no one else does it. When it comes out. We should also get it one patch before Slayer comes out, so we will have some time to play it. Before everyone is busy with Slayer. Castle Wars is gonna be fun on launch, yeah, for sure. And hey, Jake. You used to love Castle Wars. It was so it was crazy how many people played it. It was basically like always full of people. You would even get left out of the match, right? I think so, at least. Like sometimes it was full. glitch where you get your own team's flag was sick. What was the thing where you turned into like a chicken? Was that when you wore like god armor or something? I think you turned into a chicken in the waiting room or something like that. I have like this vague memory. Or was it like random people turned into chickens? I can't remember. Hopefully no one took my spot while I was doing the clue. God armor in wrong team, right? Yeah. I usually have pretty terrible memory when it goes back that far, but some things you just remember. You were in unlimited, right? Yeah, but that was after wilderness removal in like 2009 to 2011 or something. I wasn't in unlimited before, like in 2007. I was in SOG. Hey, Kapla. Forgot to check if you were streaming today. Yeah, been on for not that long, I guess. Maybe like 2 hours. Yeah, 2.5. Oh, I didn't pick up the herb. Oh, damn. Yeah, I didn't do that much member speaking before Wildy got removed. We did some, but I mostly did like free-to-play wars. You think your mate used to be okay with the DI? Yeah, I used to PK against DI a lot. I guess they were all like always in the Mage bank. Wasn't School later in the DI? I think he played here before, but he might have been banned. I don't see him on the. I think he disappeared from the high scores. Yeah. Like I talked to him at Ice Giants and he said he was the original School Lator. Garlic on now. Those legs. Oh yeah. I'll try to remember to PM him when I'm done with the trip. Thanks for letting me know. DI were always at Mage Bank. Damaging, yeah. Yeah, Fools also did a lot of DI PKing. But I guess most people who were in Fools, or some of the people were also in Unlimited. Like it was mostly people from Fools, and then some randoms. Maybe it was AG, not DI. Yeah, they were also at the Mage Bank. Forget which clan Hard was in. I don't remember either. I do remember the name now that you said it. Remember those spammers named PKer, spammed random all-star servers? I don't. What was the deal with that? Oh, the guy has Runescape wiki page. Hard. He was in a clan called Runescape Dynasty. I don't even remember that clan. There's even some screenshots of him PKing. RSD. Yeah, I don't remember that clan. Maybe we did in war against them. Looks like it was a free-to-play clan as well. They're from 08 Runescape private server. Oh, alright. You don't know about that clan, weird. Don't think that clan was big. Maybe, there were also so many clans back then. We mostly faced the same big clans. And it was mostly other Finnish clans, but also some like international clans. And like Estonians, Lithuanians were pretty big. Valhalla was cool. Mayhem Makers. Yeah, Mayhem Makers. And what was that other peer clan? I was trying to think about the name the other day. There was like a second big peer clan other than Mayhem Makers. Oh yeah, it was FOE. FO. That one I was thinking about. But yeah, the last peers as well. I think I was in FO on my pair at one point. Final Ownage Elite. Oh, that's what it stands for. Oh god. I take it back. Maybe I wasn't in it. I also like used to hang out on like Mayhem Maker forums and stuff. Wasn't he the PK in that? Maybe, yeah. I do remember the name. Good times for sure. Hey Robert, they should remake SwiftKit. IRC chat for extra authenticity for sure. SwiftKit would be cool. Swift IRC with Swift Switch, yeah. That was before SwiftKit, I guess. RC chat with Ventrilo too, yeah. We used the old Ventrilo version as well. Like it was like Ventrilo 2.1.4 or something. I'm pretty sure that's the exact. Yeah. Oh god. Mage channel for Edge Druid scouting and PKing was so fun. Yeah. Trying to find free Ventrilo server was a mission. Yeah, for sure. We had like a Finnish server that anyone could use, and it was pretty fun to like see people from other clans as well there. People still bringing risk. There in 2004scape, lessons not learned even 20 years later. Yeah, I've heard some people actually like are getting PK'd at Chaos Droids even without teleblock. Like I don't bring any TP outside of Glory, so technically you could PK me as well if I fumble with the Glory. And I guess some people don't even have a Glory. Easy to AFK there, yeah, that as well. I actually AFK'd there today, like an hour. I think I got, it's basically like 9 to 10 minutes per inventory of herbs with my stats. PKing at Droid was so iconic, yeah, for sure. I didn't do it much, but I did PK Earth Warriors a little bit. That was also like a pretty deadly spot. I don't really know why so many people trained there. The drops are alright. I mean, you do get some herbs, and they are aggressive, even if you're like level 120, I guess. So maybe people just didn't really know about Ice Warriors, and people probably didn't have Legends done, so they couldn't go to Shadow Warriors. Good XP, yeah, they're pretty good. You're fully geared, doing monkey bars, level 49 agility, can't wait to get out of here. Hey, Epic. And yeah, hopefully you are done soon. It was a pain to do it, but at least you're like on the final stretch. Earth runes handy for vengeance, true, yeah. Also cursing and stuff. Hey, Ogre. You didn't like the monkey bars, went to barb course. Yeah, that's something you can also do, especially at that high level. You could go to barb course for the rest. I think when I tested it at like level 40 something, it was almost the same XP as monkey bars. Like maybe like less than 10% worse. Could be even higher XP if you're high level, to be honest. The only good thing about the monkey bars is that you can one click it, like watch a movie and AFK basically. You liked monkey bars? Shame. I mean, they're alright if you have something else to do at the same time. For sure. I was so done with them at 50 agility that I used the Legends Quest reward to get 52. Which was kind of a waste, but at that point it didn't feel like a waste. Felt like a blessing. You were so low level, you had to use a lot of food. Oh yeah, that probably didn't help. I was probably already like level 80 something at that point. You raw dogged monkey bars. You make sure to get a full in of red spider eggs when you're at bars too. Yeah, that's a good tactic for sure. Especially now that they are like 1k each. So even if you don't use them, you can sell them for quite a bit. I guess most people will just use them for herblore. Guess why not? Oh, Garlic just pinged me and said that he recorded a video for Water Elementals yesterday and it's scheduled for tomorrow. I guess we will have a second Water Elemental video. Why not? I'm excited to see what he made it like. Is there an active Discord chat for 2004scape? Yeah, there is the Lost Citizens Discord. I can link it if you want to join. One sec. Just gonna spec first. There you go. It's mostly off topic, but I mean, there is some 2004scape talk as well, even though it is an 2004scape Discord. Probably fine for most people. There's also a high level channel you can join if you have 1k total or something. By messaging the mods. There's more like in-game talk there, but it's kind of inactive lately. No, now people will see how weird you are in public Discord servers. I mean, it's fine, surely. I got timed out twice last night on that Discord. They have some weird auto mod where if you type Sweden, you get timed out. I don't know what's the deal with that. Clearly something against Swedes. Maybe the admin is Finnish or something. Giant timeout word list, yeah. I guess it's a joke, kinda. Oh yeah, what does the prayer XP look like? Are we close to a level? 1k left. The word bank and 750k are timeouts. That's interesting. It's the 150k to a range level. Should really work on range, but I'm kinda busy with my strength as well, and wood cutting. So many things to do right now. And during the weekends, I'll probably do more skilling focused activities. At least I'll get it eventually, right? Not that we are in a big rush to, like, I would say I'm just mostly preparing for Slayer at this point. Just making some money and preparing for Slayer. Oh, what's with the DZs? Kinda scary, but I guess I don't lose too much even if I die somehow. 2k adamant arrows would hurt a bit. You got it easy too a minute ago. Yeah, hopefully it calms down soon. Yeah, I think I'll go to do some agility after this inventory, unless we get a clue. And I'll do that first. Can't wait for Horror from the Deep and God books for some reason. Very nostalgic page collecting. Yeah, it's gonna be cool for sure. It is a best in slot item and it's a cool looking item as well. And it's gonna be more fun doing medium and especially easy clues after they come out. Having it being base will be cool, yeah, for sure. I kinda wanna collect them all just to have them, even though the Zamorak one is the one people mostly use, right? What am I planning to grind this weekend for your new rare? I'll try to get 72 agility. Then I have some fletching I can do. I'll probably do the arrowheads I have at least. Maybe I'll also make dart tips out of the iron bars I have and fletch those. Get a bit closer to 70 fletching. Then if I have time after that, I'm probably gonna turn my hides into bodies and unlock them. I don't have too many though, like 200. And if I still have time after that, then I'm gonna get closer to 70 fire making, I think. And I don't think I have more any time. If I manage to do all that, the weekend is probably over. Wanna see someone get a rare fletching? Can't remember if that's happened yet or not. I think someone got it while thieving and fletching, but I think they got it from thieving. And someone got it while wood cutting, fletching, and fire making, but I don't know which activity it actually procced it. So I don't. Actually, did someone get it? I think one person got it fletching. I think it was during the first weekend, even maybe. I'm gonna check the thread. Only 520k till next range level. Ouch. I think I saw a guy. Yeah, a guy got a tracker while fletching. That's probably like the only confirmed fletching rare. What's required to access these dragons / demons? You've been training range at level 48 ruins, greater demons. You need to do the quest Watchtower. So yeah, Watchtower. You don't have to finish it technically, but I would just finish it, because if you don't, then you have to use an item every time you want to enter, and if you do finish it, then you don't. So that's a pretty huge advantage. Think you'll pick flags for a couple of hours this weekend, feeling lucky about doing that? Yeah, good luck. Hopefully everyone in chat gets at least one rare. Maybe not during this weekend, but surely during the whole event. I did some math earlier, and if you play at this current rate of rares, if you play every weekend for like 20 hours, I mean, 20 hours is quite a lot, but if you do that, then you have like, was it like 60% chance of getting a rare? I don't know. That's what it looks like, so I don't, maybe they also increase the rates. I kind of hope they do, but who knows. There has been talk that they might increase them once one of each rare has been rewarded, or adjust them somehow so we get more Santas and masks at least. Craters under Lava Maze is a nice spot. Yeah, that's also a decent spot. It's a bit of a round there, but it's most likely usually empty and there's multiple craters. If you get a rare, can you also receive an additional rare? I think you can get multiple. I would imagine they would have mentioned if you can't, but we don't know for sure. Poison spiders there though? Not sure, there might be. Yeah, I think there are poison spiders there actually. But I think you can just run past them, so you probably... Oh, we got a clue. Damn. Or nice. How much prayer XP are we missing? Well, nothing to it. But yeah, I think Karsten has a video on that spot, so he probably mentions the spiders. I think it's Karsten04 on YouTube. You can avoid the poison spiders from until they de-aggro. Is it multi too? Yeah, it's single, I think. That was pretty fast, 2 clues we got. Maybe like an hour and 2 clues. Garlic legs. Good one. Thanks for reminding me. So I already forgot. I guess we can do the clue while he... this is... I wanna say lava vents, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it is. I don't mind hopping. Might just go do agility after this clue. Maybe it even ends in a weldy. That would be pretty nice if it ends near Mage Bank. They do look pretty nice. Hopefully we get some Zardoman items, I mean Zamorak items as well soon. Only have these. Anyone else playing Iron Man? I've heard a few people say that. So there must be some Iron Man at least. think a lot of people don't trade that much, but not exactly Iron Man. Even I don't trade that often. But I have bought some stuff like glories and stuff I can't really access myself yet, at least. Is this the agility place actually? Oh no, it's Axe Hut. Hopefully no big bad PK are here. Who's this? Hi Spec High. Oh, he logged out. Interesting. I guess Garlic was killing more water elementals. It is a pretty nice spot. I think I'm gonna call the Sardomin legs again. Totally getting them this time. Last clue was bugged. Oh god. You don't do a lot of trading, you just buy whatever you won't be able to buy. Alright, yeah. I think most people play like that. Except like the people who exclusively merge items. You bought a shield left half, the med glories. I'm still hoping that I'll drop them. I will do a lot of fire giants, so maybe I'll eventually drop the med or left half. Realistically, I'll probably train my strength to 99 at like chaos druids and fire giants. Maybe some ice warriors as well. Would be kinda sad if I don't end up getting them before 99 strength, but could also get the left half from basically anything, even while ranging. You also bought Robin and Rangers, never getting them yourself. Yeah, at least it's extremely unlikely. Robin and I guess Rangers are completely out of the table if you don't do medium clues. Should we do scared to lose Robin Rangers with items lost going off alk value? Yeah, it is pretty spooky. Hey Cloudy, and thanks. Can I check the rune rocks? I guess I can. Oh, not the most exciting clue, but I'll take it. Always can use some more rune access. You've died a stupid amount of times in this game already. Yeah, I haven't died to a DZ yet, but I'm sure it would happen if I had Robin and Rangers. I don't know. I guess we can just go straight to Mage Bank and they're free. This is World 3, I think, yeah. So Rune Rocks are unmined. Am I getting poisoned? Yikes. Hey Dusty, wonder what update? Let's just see what we lose on death. I think that's like after GE or something. Might be like the GE patch. It's very late if I remember right. Could be wrong though. Could have been earlier. No, I don't think it can be after GE because it was in OSRS on release, right? So it has to be before GE. I don't think GE was in OSRS release. But it's probably 06 at the very earliest. What did Pasca say? He asked how many hours until rares. If it's gonna be in the middle of the night for us again. And I said, I don't know, but probably. Since if it starts midnight US time, it's like 7 a.m. for me and Pasca. Hey Solo Joe. DMM 30. On the 04 DMM, I guess. Still haven't tried it out. Maybe I should at some point. If people don't know, there's like a bunch of spin-offs from that are using the same code. And someone made a DMM. I think even 2 different people made a DMM server in 04 with using this code. And then there's some other ones that have like quality of life. I think one server even has Slayer, technically. but I think it was like 10 times XP rates and everything's easy. It's kind of like OSRS in a way. There's F keys, no skilling. Yeah, it does sound nice if you're looking to PvP. Probably good practice. I need a bow. Oh, actually, do I have any cakes? Like smithing and cooking is in 04? Yeah. A bit easier. Or less tedious. I do have some cakes. I guess we can just go with these cakes. I'll actually take a bunch of strange fruit. Need a knife as well. I guess I can take some lobsters or something. You've never played the MM version, never will. Yeah, I'm also on the fence about it. I don't know. I might try it at some point, maybe. Hey, Scora, 7 a.m. Friday or Saturday? For me, it would be 7 a.m. Saturday. So the rare event will probably start in like 32 hours, but it might also start earlier. You just bring a Ring of Life. I don't think it's gonna help me much. In level 50 wildy. It's only a week and there's no cheaters like in OSRS. Yeah, does sound pretty interesting. Every time you see Oda PK, he always fights cheating clienters with AHK. Yeah, that really sucks. I'm not a huge fan of Ozar speaking, and that's like part of the reason. Wait, did I turned split private off for some reason? I'm just gonna turn auto retaliate off. Hey Chaos, you just started a hardcore on man on Ozarus. That's pretty cool. I might do that at some point as well. I have a hardcore Iron Man I started on like, I don't know, probably almost 10 years ago now. Maybe it's more like 5. I don't know if 10 years ago they even had Iron Man now that I think about it. Might continue that as well. Then again, it might be more fun to start fresh on stream. Pre-OC at the best PKing. I thought it was alright, but I do still prefer like 2006. That's mostly because of nostalgia though. I'm not saying it's like objectively better or something. I did enjoy pre-EOC PKing too. Just a bit different. I was also in a nice clan back then, so that really helped. You made a new hardcore man, got a banger name, Blue Scar. That's pretty cool. Your PvP world only hardcore man is still alive. Nice. The PvP update was pretty fun, like in the sense that it was fun to PK in like Warrock and stuff. Even though the loot sucked. Does feel a bit better, the agility, when you have some of these. Just to speed it up a little bit. I guess energy and agility potions would be pretty big as well. But I doubt I'll be doing much agility when those come out. Making coffee and cleaning the house. Nice. I haven't had coffee in like 2 weeks or something. It's so hot here that I don't feel like drinking it. You saw someone made a post on the forum asking to extend the rare event to Mondays. I wouldn't mind that. I'm gonna do the same challenge again and not look at my agility XP. Feels like it goes slower when you do that. One more day would be nice. Yeah. You could even rotate it somehow. Maybe like make it Monday every second week and Friday every second week. Like bi-weekly. Then again, I think Friday would be kind of bad. I think it's nice that it's not the whole weekend. So maybe Monday would be better. Or add like a second event midweek. Make it like Wednesday or something. I don't know. Yeah, I doubt they'll be making many changes right now. You'll enjoy a hot cup of coffee in a heat wave. I wish I could as well. I just don't feel like it. Do Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, Monday. Yeah, that could work. Seems like the answer is going to be a no, but one can hope. Yeah, I do believe that they might change it up a bit in the future. It is a 4-month event. They just probably don't want to do it right now or promise anything. But yeah, who knows? I don't really have any contact with the dev team. I guess even if I did, I wouldn't say, but no idea what they're gonna do with it. Would like a few more rares though, compared to the speed we're getting them at right now, but yeah, I don't know. If people post on the forums they want Mondays as well, could help. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Doesn't hurt, at least. Yeah, maybe I'll check the post out later. You'd like Mondays. Rarity you don't mind if it stays the same. Makes getting one super special. Even if it means you don't get one. Yeah, I guess I agree with that as well. I'm pretty indifferent in the first place about the whole thing. Like, I'm happy we're getting rares, but yeah, wasn't really a thing I was banking on. I thought we would never get them. I am hoping that I get one, like at least one rare during the event. For sure, tough grinding the weekend and getting no rares though, painful. Yeah, it is a little bit painful. I guess the trick would be to try to like ignore the thing that ignore that it's going on and then just be surprised if you get one, but that's like very hard to do. Cool that it lasts a long time. I agree. I think this way is definitely better than doing like a month straight. Apparently it's like a 1% chance or less if you played 8 hours each day. You mean 1% a day? I think that might be pretty close, yeah, to the math I did. Like every day you have a 1% chance if you played 8 hours, or every time you play 8 hours. Something like that. Training agility and not looking at the XP till next level. Pretty much. It's even worse, to be honest. Because you know you're eventually gonna get the level while you do this. But you don't like that. It would be like doing this, but then you might lose XP or something randomly. Hours a day if you're playing efficiently. Yeah. It's like 1 in 1300 hours. 13 hours is 1%. Yeah, that might be it. The math I did came up to like, if you play 20 hours every weekend, you have like, was it like 55 to 60% chance of getting a rare, like during the whole event if you play 20 hours every weekend. So that's probably pretty close to every 13 hours you have 1% chance. Good point. Yeah. But it is definitely similar. Not everyone is playing super efficiently. Yeah, that's true as well. But then again, I calculated using the rates. People have been getting them. So I would imagine since not everyone is playing efficiently, then the 55% would be accurate at 20 hours a weekend. I don't think even like there's probably like 25%. Not even that many players play very efficiently. It's probably like 2% or something. I don't know. At least during the whole time they're online. Like if you're online for 20 hours, you're not gonna play 20 hours efficiently unless you're like dog or inducted. You're gonna fly fish or something. Yeah, that's probably a good one. A lot of people were also doing net fishing, but that's not amazing unless you need the seaweed, I would say. If you can use the seaweed, or I guess if you can sell it, then it's probably a decent method. Bass is pretty good food as well, so it's just a bit annoying since you have to drop a lot of stuff. Or bank it, I guess. You like big net fishing? Yeah, I'll probably do a bunch of stuff again. Everything I have supplies for, basically. And then one agility level, most likely. Oh, I looked at my XP. I didn't see what it was. Saved. Active enough, you don't get the logout timer constantly. Yeah. Lobsters, you would log out 2 to 3 times for inventory. I guess you wanna do lobsters in the fishing guild with a monster attacking you. But that's only if you can enter the guild. It is pretty annoying, yeah. Might also be hard to find a monster in the fishing guild. I think you can use the ducks as well, or you can use the ducks as well. They're just a bit annoying to catch. Maybe the play would be to splash or curse them or something. Splash a spell, yeah, I guess that would be the play, yeah, good point. Have an air staff and then just use an air strike on them with full rune and whams. Or full anything, it doesn't have to be a rune. Could have taken more strange fruit, I guess. Don't really have another use for them right now. I might as well use them while doing clues after I'm done with agility or something. Try to sell them, I don't know. Oh yeah, did I pass Garlic on the high scores, or did he get some levels? I think I passed him. I was the same level as him. Oh, we're still the same level. Would be pretty cool to get back into top 50, but kind of a hard ask right now. I would have to get almost 30 levels. Sure you can do that, yeah. It is pretty chill with a monster attacking you. I should get like at least 5 levels during the weekend, depending on what I do. Probably like 2 fletching levels, at least 1 herblore level, maybe some fire making. Your rank 129, not bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. Still got some easy fire making levels. Yeah, I'll probably get 70 myself and stop there. I am pretty high already on fire making. You're 279. Not bad. Wonder what rank Ghoul is. 724. He is level 3 though, so kinda limited on skills he can level. You haven't done combat or fire making though. Yeah, that's gonna be quite a few ranks then. I'll also start leveling attack and defense when I hit 99 strength, so that's gonna be pretty easy levels. Not sure if I'm gonna go for that much total though. I guess 99 wood cutting, 90 something fletching, but I might just stay at 50 RC and even 53 thieving. I think I might stay at that for a while. So I'm probably not gonna go for like base 60 anytime soon. Smithing and mining I level occasionally. Overall, I'm pretty happy with my stats. I'm already way higher level than I thought I would be, like, total-wise. I didn't think I would do this much scaling. You got chill skills now, just chopping yabs, trees, and fishing. Yeah, that's the best. I think my goal is just to get 1500 total at some point without leveling too many of the boring skills. Fishing and cooking I'll definitely do at some point. Might even go for 99 fishing after I'm done with 99 wood cutting and the fletching. And depending on what patch we're on when I get that, I might just save all my fish and cook it when Cook X comes out with cooking gauntlets. Kinda like what I'm doing with fletching, waiting for the Mage X. Think you're gonna big net fish to 76 on the weekends. Yeah, that's a good idea. Pray for RNG, exactly. I am kinda scared. If I get a rare soon, might run out of motivation to play a lot during the weekends, especially during doing the scaling. I don't know, that probably wouldn't be a bad thing overall, but I think getting a second rare would be so unlikely that I would probably just take it easy after that. I don't know, depending on what it is. Hey, Bo, you got a rare from Big Net Fishing? Nice, congrats. That's your fear too. We're hoping for the rare, but at the same time, we fear getting one. See a lot of people that even got rares not logging on too much. Yeah, kinda get that. Might feel like you're done for now. Pretty much beat the game now. I guess, yeah. I do have some other games I want to play as well, so it wouldn't be that bad. Can always take a break again. Not like it's a big deal. I'll always come back to this, I believe. Probably gonna have to cut my hours in the first place when my school starts. Maybe not in the very beginning, but at least when we get closer to exams and stuff. God, I'm so not waiting for exams again. Thought I was kinda done with that. At least there's like one course of math, I think. Should be fine. That was your thought process too. If you get a rare item, now what? Guess you either grind for a second one or just enjoy the game casually during the weekends, I mean. I am going pretty hard right now, harder than I would go without the event during the weekends. I would still have motivation to play, I just wouldn't have motivation to go hard during the weekends. And I mean, that would be fine. Guess we'll see how it is if you ever get one. Yeah, for sure. No use stressing about it yet. I don't know if I probably won't get this level today. I'll probably do this for like an hour more. I don't know. At most. Starting to get a bit tired as well. Managed to go to bed pretty early last night. Hopefully it isn't too hot to sleep tonight. Remember in the original version, you mined coal until you got a Halloween mask set. Then once you got it, you quit for like 3 years. Yeah, that must have been a long grind as well. I guess you just have to keep making goals at that point. But taking a break isn't bad either. I think there's a lot of people who set a goal of doing Legends Quest and then now they're just taking a break until updates come out. How much was gold back in the day? Yeah, it was around 100, I would say. Maybe a bit more at times. Hey, man. I remember buying a green mask for 400k on RSC, then got trade scammed and lost it. Tried and he gave it back. I'm glad he got it back. I don't think I have I don't have any memory of getting trade scammed, but I've been scammed on Dual Arena at least once. Or I'm pretty sure it was a bug, but maybe I was just careless. I lost like 250 mil to some guy who was able to equip a shield in a boxing match or something. I think I even have a picture of that. Same day you got a green mask at drop party. That was both the best and worst day you had in RS. At least you got a placeholder. You walked around work flexing for a bit, then you had no motivation to go back to the coal mine. Yeah, I mean I think I would have been at the very least done with coal at that point. It is a lot nicer to do agility now with at least 70 agility. You don't fail that much. Was kinda bad when I just got here. Like you would fail the log basically like every second run, or it felt like it at least. Or like fail it multiple times in a row. Probably gonna fail it now that I mentioned it. You had a green party hat at the end of 07, stupidly sold it for a third age mage at the time. You were quitting anyways, wanted that sexy third age. I should really log into some of my old characters, but I'm pretty sure I sold all of my gold when I quit in like 2012. I don't think I would have anything. I did have like a mask set and some other stuff when I quit, but I'm like 95% sure I sold them for real money. I'm gonna grab a drink, I'll be right back. I wonder how much masks go for now in Runescape 3. I would imagine the gold is worthless even if they're expensive. Blue mask is 4 billion. People still playing. Yeah, but I would imagine the inflation is insane, right? If I Google how much does Runescape 3 gold cost? Apparently you can buy 2.5 bill for like $50. So blue mask would be like, I don't know, like $80 or something. I guess it's still something. What's the ratio RS3 to OSRS? I have no idea. I guess I can try Google. I'm guessing OSRS also has pretty insane inflation. Apparently, according to a Reddit post a year ago, it was 11 to 1. Oh no, it's 14.5 to 1 a year ago. So the 4 bill would be like 250 mil OSRS. Isn't that like basically nothing? I don't know. I think it's amazing some pixels on there on a 24-year-old game. You logged into an old account other day. Just on 8,000 days. Yeah, pretty cool. Just start a bot farm, buy a Ferrari. I think I'm good. I'm gonna pass on that one. Expensive potions is a minigame, yeah. Sounds like a nightmare to manage, stuff like that. I think I would rather work in like a grocery store than do that. Yeah, I was thinking about logging into some old accounts on R3 and maybe making a video out of it. Like a small nostalgia bomb. I don't know. But I doubt they have anything of value. I mean, it would be cool to find something, but I'm like pretty sure I don't have anything. Crazy, you watched a documentary and Runescape almost went bankrupt 2 or 3 times. Yeah, um, I don't doubt that. They've made some pretty bad decisions, and I don't think they are done making them. But at least they're making money now, pretty sure. Andrew Gower had to move back home to in his parents' basement and solo grind to keep it alive. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Gotta respect it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they made one of the best games ever, I would say. At least when it comes to MMOs. And it's basically pretty scuffed when you think about it. GOAT of all MMOs, seeing as the WoW creators converting over now. Kinda, yeah. From what I've seen, a lot of them are really enjoying it as well. But I'm not surprised that they are. I'm sure like OSRS is probably an amazing game for new players. Can you check? Can you spam charge if you have the runes? I guess we could check, but I'm pretty sure you can, right? Or is that a classic thing? But it would be insanely expensive to level that way. Like so insanely expensive that I would never do it myself. It's like 100 million bloods alone, yeah. You had a wild moment in the coal mines, which gave you an idea. Superheat coal ore with no other ores. Spark and fails, but maybe an action. Maybe. Then again, it might not be an action. I wouldn't do anything that doesn't give XP if I am not sure if it's an action, to be honest. Is the red click? I guess it should be. Technically, I don't know. One nature rune and one coal ore to spam it. There's also the problem that we don't know if spamming something has a good chance. Since a lot of the people who had a lot of darts and stuff, arrows, didn't get rares. Of course, they could have just been unlucky, but gave you an idea. Yeah, sure. Not even like top 3 craziest things I've heard. Considering there were like multiple people digging with a spade. Also saw people walking, running, flicking prayers on and off. Yeah, nobody knows, so it is a bit risky to do something that you're not sure about. especially if it doesn't give XP. I guess this would also be a red click, technically, like spamming a tree without an axe. Why not just high alk? Yeah, that's where we're gonna fish. Yeah, fishing is probably pretty good. I might also boot gut on Saturday because I was thinking of trying out the WoW private server that comes out on Saturday. My friend wanted to play it, so I might play a little with him. But I think it's like 7 p.m. my time, so I'll have plenty of time to play before it's out. Might also that like the servers might go boom on that game since there are so many people who wanna play it. They had a name reservation a few days ago, and apparently like 7,000 people logged in at the same time when it opened. So it's probably gonna be pretty packed when it comes out. Might not even get in if there's a queue and all. Oh, I skipped the rope. We go back. I think I'm just gonna call it here. Let's check the XP. We at least got like 40k XP, so pretty much halfway to 71 now. Anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Consider subscribing if you haven't already. Um, let's see if I think garlic's on, right? Yeah, if you wanna join me in garlic's chat for a while, we could raid him, I guess, if you want to. Yeah, thanks for watching. See you on Saturday or Sunday, probably.